Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Anyone who's joining and anyone watching the VOD. Which DLC mission are you at? Wait, no, I do remember. Story mission wise, we need to meet up with the Quinn that we're kind of partnering with, and we need to fly over to where we think the Zenith base is. And where the other Quinn went. I forget the name of the mission. But we also are in the middle of a side mission with our friend, which I can't remember his name, who gets stuck in dams a lot. He gets locked in ruins, and we're in the middle of doing that as well. So, let us get to it, shall we? Continue. I loaded it up a little bit ago just so it would refresh all the, shaders and whatnot. In search of Landra and the missing Quinn, Aloy and Seika must fly to the ruins of heaven. But the Zenith's ancient headquarters is as perilous as it is full of secrets. If you got stuck in the dam, presume he's stuck in the dam. Well, he was stuck in some ruins. He was stuck in the dam in the last DLC. And we just released him. And before going into that, I was like, oh, we don't have that much time left in the stream. Maybe it's really quick. And then Epicron's like, no, it's a whole thing. And I was like, all right, it's a whole thing. We'll save it for the next time we do Horizon. And here we are. Did it come out as I wanted it? Oh, if you got stuck in the dam, that's a friend in the dark. Yes. A long dark. I forget. So the last time I was playing off stream, and I did a bunch of grinding. So you can see we've bought out most of the skill trees. We got the achievement for getting all the bonus ones. Second story mission, not good. Okay. But I've got this one isn't really leveled up yet because it's really the only thing I use it for is the plasma, so but we've leveled up the Sky Killer, that's now maxed out. That's just bombs. We throw bombs at you. Ancestors Return. Man, I have learned some tech with the Shredder Gauntlets. Hey, Epicron, welcome. Man, I can kill a Apex. Oh God, what are they called? Oh no, I can't remember what they're called now. Notebook. It hasn't been that long, but my brain is completely busted. Tremor Tusk. I kept wanting to say Earthquake Tusk or something. I can kill an Apex Tremor Tusk without it being able to move. Same for the where's the guy? Where's the water guy? Yeah, the Tide Ripper. If they're weak to electricity, I can just remove them. Slaughter Spines, I use the bomb. Way I was farming Slaughter Spine. Well, okay. If it was an Apex Slaughter Spine, I used let's see. Yeah, I would do Overdraw Potion, Power Shot, and the advanced explosives, and just do 3,000 damage a throw. It was dumb. But if it was a regular Slaughter Spine, I would come here, and I would just we'll actually do it real quick to start off the stream, because it's perfect. All right, there's our buddy. So there's a Slaughter Spine there. We have our friend here. I'm pretty sure that's why we're here right now, is because this is where I was last just grinding out kills. Hello, friend. Yes, so you're gonna walk through here. And then we're gonna go aggressive. Alright, so now he sees the Slaughter Spine. Slaughter Spine does not see him. The Slaughter Spine just doesn't get to act. I don't know why. I guess it's his charge up time, but like he just dies. And he's dead. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the game didn't like me killing it that fast. Alright. Alright, cool. Now, wait, yeah, Slaughter Spine. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Only works, of course, if I don't need an Apex, because if there's Apex, both of them are Apex, and I can't hack it. But yeah, he's a good boy. Jesus. Careful. Alright, and our friend should be joining us here momentarily. Oh, I hear him. There you are. Hey, bud. What was your name again? Gildan. Yes, Gildan. Gildan looking for gilded treasures. But yeah, so... Oh, man, I did so much. Because we're... Yeah, I also fully leveled this guy out. Yeah, I think out of the legendary weapons, it's only Forgefall that I haven't fully maxed. And that's just because it already does 744 plasma buildup. Like, one arrow causes the plasma to just instantly trigger, so... Yeah.
Going down.
Welcome back. You missed absolutely nothing.
That's perfect. That is perfectly fitting. Can you stop bragging and be doing things? Look, it hurt my arm, alright? We need to activate the right quest here. Why is it not? No, not that one. Oh, that's why you called it that. That's why you said that's a friend in the dark. I see. I see. I see. I see. All right. Gosh, this game is gorgeous. Oh. Anything else? Ooh, there's a lever. Is that the lever that he said like caused the
Find something?
Well,
crash? We'll read this. If you've heard my call, you're close to safety, or at least the closest thing to safety. Oh, this is the guy. He had like an audio recording going off. Like this was like some sort of like pseudo bunker. You're probably wondering if you can trust a strange voice coming from a tunnel, so I'll level with you since I got nobody left to level with. And hell, you probably don't even exist. We'd been getting pounded. Oh, okay. Every day, another slugfest against the bots. Then, out of nowhere, our evac order came in immediate. No time to prepare. My crew was tasked with closing up. I was taking inventory of the surplus, stepped out for a few minutes, and then they were gone. Orders were to dump any unnecessary weight. Guess after the accident and what happened with my leg, that's me. Oh, they just abandoned him. Oh, that's... okay. To be honest, I won't miss my squad. They weren't much fun, kind of the worst, really. But spending the last of my days alone, I didn't have clearance to disable security altogether, but I managed to change the code to my birthday. It's January 17th. Don't worry, you don't have to get me anything.
there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Man. I'm all happy and joyous, and then we just get, like, smacked in the face with, right, an apocalypse happened.
And here I present our Hidden Hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
Why are you up there? Who's here? Oh, it's just a sneak peek? Just a sneak peek, okay.
Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Ovar.
Oh, it's 3 digits, so... John 117. Or I guess, in this case, Ron 117.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
Should we go back up and get Gildan?
I'll just admire this solid construction while you're away.
He might be, like, stuck on something. Oh, he was in the military. I wonder if he was actually a Master Chief. That would be the greatest joke. Ron 117. Where is he? Don't see him here. I guess we'll just continue forward and just hope. I don't see him here in the tunnel anywhere. Maybe he caught up and is down here?
Lured back by the call of the delve. Let's press on.
Or not? Got some
This
rails.
control panel's fried.
Apparently we found a Frost Bellovac site.
This pile of rubble is definitely an Ovar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up.
Oh, there's something there, but we can't read it.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground.
We might be able to move this train car.
Must have been great delvers.
Must have been great delvers. Okay, well, we can move this.
Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
Oh, no.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion.
Is there a fail-safe, maybe?
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
I don't even know where he is right now. He's just, like, talking at me from the walls. I forgot about that. Okay, there he is. I keep forgetting about scan. Every time I come back to the game, I'm like, how do I look for things through walls? He's just like on the surface.
Departing so soon? I'll save the delving.
Yeah, he's like acting as if he's in our area. We might need to like save and quit. Yeah, I think it broke. I was hoping we could just continue, but we'll have to save and quit real quick, I think. Get him to respawn. He needs to be down there. Yeah. That's why I ran back here. Let's see if we can maybe find him real quick. And like this looks like the area. Hey, he's just like standing up here. Oh, he's moving. Yeah, he's like stuck in that spot. Also, there was a crack in the ceiling, but there's no crack here. Darn it. My immersion. Alright, we'll head over to the campfire, we'll save, and go back to title screen, come back, and that should refresh his movement. Still can't believe there's just Jurassic Park over there. I'm really glad that we're playing Horizon again. As much as I love Below Zero and really loving Hades, Horizon is still also such a good game. I'm so happy to be like, oh, we've got all these really fun games to be streaming. It's kind of like, I kind of don't want to interrupt the schedule for Spooktober, but that's like the only time of year to do those sorts of things. Otherwise, I'll never do them. All right, where are you, buddy? Presumably, like we got to that stage in the game, or in the quest, so he would be down here. Yes, there he is.
You've returned! Shall we get back to it?
Very good. All right. Quick save and load.
We might be able to move this train car. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion. Did you hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
Jeez, what was all that? That was like an entire, like, herd.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it. How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
Plow horn. I didn't quite get that last time.
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
No! His looking glass! I wonder if Olvar has the looking glass. I still don't trust Olvar in this story.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms
I
are
see.
at your service.
Yeah. Ah, the elevator. Right. Okay, so we need to get the elevator operating so he can help us push the car.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal.
Nope.
Oh! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
I love Gildan. Wait, what?
What this does.
Oh. Dozens do.
Huh. Moves the elevator. Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty.
I have no earthly idea why that would move the elevator, but okay.
Is this safe?
It's safe enough.
The perfect response.
What a splendid abundance of parts. Shall we get to pushing?
Our old world friends left us another code.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Hey Ron, how many cans of baked beans with bland labels and blander flavor do we have left? I don't know, Ron. Why don't you count them, Ron? Oh, go on, Ron. I think I will. 1,247, Ron. Gee, that seems like an awful lot of beans for one Ron. You know, Ron, I agree. You seem like you're doing great adjusting to solitude, Ron. Ron, thank you for noticing. Is this supposed to be funny, Ron? Maybe that's why they left you, Ron. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people showed up. Oh, that's... Poor Ron. Now I'm just thinking of the vault in... I think it's Fallout 3. Just the vault that is just Gary's. Gary! Alrighty. I have a feeling moving this cart is going to be violent.
All right, push!
Oh boy. This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast Eve.
Alright.
There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
Is that as far as we can push? It would appear so. What did that do? Like, can we just do this now? Is that what it's about? That's where we were before.
Whoa.
Oh!
Ah. Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Is that what we're using the cart for?
I could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Exactly. Oh, whoa, sudden need to sneeze. Sorry about that. It's yellow there. That's not... What am I missing here? Need to climb on top of it, but from where?
If only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Oh, duh. Alright, that one I'll actually take. I'll take that one. I'll take that in. Kind of completely forgot about the elevator. I'm like looking around like, I don't see anywhere to climb.
Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
Yeah,
He's
Olvar's
an
getting...
inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this crank a whirl. Ready to go?
Yeah, Olvar is rapidly losing any semblance of trust. Already didn't trust him, but even more.
There.
There we go.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
There we go.
What a bang! Olvar would be proud.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ah, even the cavern's rumbling with excitement.
I love how he did... Like shooting fish in a barrel, except the fish can shoot back.
Made scrap out of that one.
It's like hard to aim this thing.
You are truly a machine's nightmare.
Oh!
Another one down. Well done, girl.
Wait, we have how much ammo? Excuse me?
Oh, that one went down harder than an anvil.
I just noticed we have hundreds of ammo. It still overheats though. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna loot this, and then we're gonna drop down.
Still in this fight.
I'm just stuck on all their bodies. Well, let me through. There we go. I think I may have had an easier time just meleeing them all.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Oh, it's so fun though. I love how they're just like, yeah, here's just, it's full of ammo. Oh, also, when I was upgrading the weapons, I think I used like 30,000 shards. It was kind of insane. Is he gonna stay in the controls? Then we go up.
Bring me up, Gildan.
Aye, aye.
Perfect. I love that. Is it still just the 117? Oh, it's probably the bean count. Side quest? Bean counter. Okay. 1,247. Okay. $1,247.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about.
Oh, those are old bodies.
Did you find something? Huh. Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
I am gathered here today for the funeral of my good and recent friend, Ron. Ron saved my life, the very last days of them at least. I was taking care of my grandfather when the military evacuation was called. I didn't think he'd last so long without power to his life support, but he did. I couldn't leave him behind. When I finally tried to get out, everyone was gone. I roamed the city for hours before I heard Ron's message. Honestly, the idea of spending the last of my days with a weird bunker man was not something I would have predicted being cool with. But I guess it was better than the alternative. Ron made the most of every day I knew him. One night we went bean can bowling down the shafts. The next day we took the cargo carts for a joyride. Then the air turned bad. We switched to emergency oxygen. When that ran out, we started breathing the tanks the med team left behind. We spent his last few days watching old hollows of Santa Monica kitchen wars. Ron gave me the last tank. He said he needed to see me. He said he needed me to see the season finale. Apparently it's a jaw dropper. That's just the kind of person he was. Thank you, Ron. Your friend to the end, Brienne.
We'll keep looking.
Nice. You know, it's still sad. It's still, they were dying to the end of the world. But...
Maybe he's hiding. Quite the prank, Olvar!
Gildan, you have no idea. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, they probably had one of the better endings.
Fire that off in confined spaces, do we?
Yes.
Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but... Let me know what you find.
Ale-braised peccaries.
This must be Olvar.
Is it the looking glass? No, but why is his hand purple? What happened to his hand?
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted the burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan?
Hey, Lloyd!
Freaking knew it.
Is he in there? Or are you doing that thing where you talk to yourself?
We're talking to ourselves. Drive alert. Gotcha. In and out, in and out.
There she is. A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it.
Oh, you poor
It was in
soul.
his thoughts until the very end.
Oh, no, Gildan, you're gonna make me... Alright, well this one, I don't want to break Gildan's heart. But it's also not good for him to be... Like, I'm pretty sure he... Deep down, he knows that that's not true. The look he gave and the kind of waver in his voice, he's trying to come up with a reason why that's not true. Or, like, why that, like, isn't. I think we need to go with the brain. That doesn't add up. Because we don't want to berate him about it. But we also don't want him to hold on to a lie. Now, if he was also on his deathbed and, like, dying right here or something, okay, maybe. Maybe let him hold on to that lie for just a little bit before he also goes. But he's got a whole life ahead of him. He's got so many dams to get stuck in.
Gildan, think about everything that's happened. You said you fell off your boat on the way here, as soon as this ruin came in sight.
Quite an unhappy accident.
But instead of looking for you, Olvar kept going. He did everything he could to find something of value in this place. You also said your keepsake is worth a small fortune. And Olvar knew that.
That means he... But he wouldn't have. Not to his... Oh. That really kicks ash in your campfire now, doesn't it? Guess I thought... Just... Maybe I might have found a friend. What do I know? Another pathetic day for old Gildan.
You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend.
What about me?
When your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be...
He needs to go to Hidden Ember.
inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Gildan.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you, too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Obtained last argument. It's a thrower. It's a thrower. Oh no, we just leveled up a thrower though. No. Ah. Welcome, LKB. Oh, we just. No, we just. Oh. From Stormbirds to Thunderjaws, let no threat go unchallenged with this mighty Oseram weapon. Reserved for only the greatest of machine hunters. So it's got plasma, it's got bomb, and is that a drill spear? Is that? That's a drill spear. Oh man, I leveled up this. Oh, okay. All right, well, we'll see. That is very good, though. Hopefully you're doing well, LKB. Alright, so we've got that quest. We've also got this thing here, which would be cool. There. Let's fast travel here. I cannot travel. Alright, fast travel
Hey,
to
Gaia?
save it.
I just gave a focus to a friend of mine.
Oh.
Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gildan. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait. Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Gaia is the perfect person to like, have infinite patience for Gildan. That's wonderful. Alright, let's... well, no, there's a base right next to us, right? Yeah, here. Alright, let me see if I can, upgrade and whatnot. Because that is just the better spear right now. Now, what I could do is I could keep this guy as our bomb thrower, since he's already fully leveled up. and then just make this one... Oh, it's got a brittle chance, too. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's... Oh, this thing is, like, designed for the drill spear. Perfect. Alright, we're going to take the coils off of this guy. Put the coils here. Critical hit. Honestly... Oh, wait, no, that's one we already have on something. Close range damage. We're just looking for hitting as hard as possible. It's high ground damage. Knockdown damage. Overdraw damage, yes. Oh, we just got the luminous brainstem from that slaughter spine kill, so perfect. Clamberjaw, circulator. Okay. Well, we just need another luminous brainstem. I'm gonna go ahead and do some quests because we'll probably get some high crafting or high quality crafting materials just from completing quests. So, oh yeah, another thing, I went through and I used all my potions. Like, all of my potions got consumed in the quest to grind out everything. So, I actually need to make all of my potions currently. Which, honestly, kind of cool. The fact that I just got infinite potions from the quests was, well, I didn't really get to do much. Alright, well now I need to go to Fleet's End. Still have our flying buddy. Thank you.
Ooh, steady there.
Instead of fast traveling, we'll fly. Get a lay of the land again. Yeah, I tried hacking the Slaughter Spine and using it against the Thunderjaw. It doesn't work. It spends like half of the entire hack time just charging up, and then doesn't kill the Thunderjaw. Slaughter Spine confirmed less dangerous than Thunderjaw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just want to go here. Ooh, yep, no, we're having to load the town in. Forget, are we supposed to go to the top? Go to Fleet's End, talk to Seika. Where is she? She was up here before, wasn't she? Oh, you.
Is it time to head out?
Oh, she's at the flying spot.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Time to fly.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. It's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
That's where that GIF is from. Nice. That's awesome.
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Oh, there's a camp.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Starlight Rise. Oh, of course, yeah, Starlight Rise. That would be the,
Solid ground.
observatory.
Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Can I... Oh, it's locked. Build rope bridges, huh? I wonder if we're gonna get to do that later. See some rope bridges over there.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Hmm.
Our people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
With a ballista? There's an elevator there. Looks like we probably climb up and then we probably hoist her up with the elevator. I do love ballistas. They're really cool. Oh, it's not just an elevator, it's an elevator with a ballista. Okay.
Hey! I don't have a special gizmo, you know. I need a few more handholds.
Okay, since you ask so nicely.
Wait, are we gonna use the... Can we use the spear from the ballista as a handhold? Hold on. Yeah, because I think the thing we just
Another
attached to...
ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Oh,
Good
I
idea.
see that now. There's a little... The yellow tag
That's
ends up...
enough! Heading up to take a look!
Ah, that's great.
Fast climber. Catch up to her.
I am a fan of this mechanic now. It's like, wait a minute.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Just the bolt just stuck through the lantern. Okay.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path!
Yep. So, okay, she's going to use the wheel? Lift me? Yeah. I can't control. I can't control. There we go. Oh, no, no. Okay, we're good.
That's as high as it goes!
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
I
Okay,
really hope we
letting
get to
her
do
go.
more of that in this
That thing
DLC.
was heavier than it looked.
It looked pretty heavy. More of the
Making
ballista
progress.
stuff.
Yeah,
Where we get to make our own
right
climbing
into
paths.
the spooky abandoned ruin.
There we go.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Yeah, sometimes I forget that if you don't have a focus, just a lot of these lights just don't exist for you. Laundra's inner circle revealed. Walter Laundra, the CEO of Heaven, is right where he wants to be, front and center on the public stage. His ultra-luxe lifestyle is constantly on display for all to see, but his inner circle has remained off-limits. Until now. In this exclusive scoop, we're shining light on his closest confidants. Error image data corrupted. Since they first met 3 years ago, Walter and his glamorous A-list wife, Evelyn Day, Laundra, has been inseparable. Except when Evelyn's fighting dinosaurs on the holoscreen, of course. The pair were spotted just 2 nights ago cozying up at the Barebacks annual gala. Cute. Laundra's right hand is Jack Hoffman, ex-mountaineer turned bodyguard. Jack keeps Laundra safe wherever fame takes him. But it's not just a job. Walter and Jack have been BFFs since the early days. Laundra even sourced and bought an original, last-of-its-kind, gas-powered Marchetti Tramonto for Jack's... Wait... Is that gas powered? I don't. Is that the guy from the other DLC who was riding the gas powered snowmobile and died? Is that guy? Finished off the new Dying Light. Was it good? Did you have fun? Dying Light would also be a good game for Spooktober. Next is Nolan Bartonev, Laundra's financial architect. Nolan's got the fun job, spending Laundra's hard-earned cash. Think balancing investment portfolios, funding Laundra's entertainment ventures, and keeping his exclusive Pacific-based yacht hub afloat. Not to mention, of course, footing the bill at Walter's fave Haut Gastro spot? Sevilla's? Not sure how you say that one. Now, the zombie game spook factor is equal in that regard. I mean, not really. Left 4 Dead, the difference between between like single player and multiplayer in Left 4 Dead versus Dying Light, at least in my eyes. A lot more melee with blades, yeah. Oh, hi.
Here we go!
Was it supposed to run off and I like staggered it? I think it was supposed to run away. Oh gosh, it's already been an hour. Gosh, I'm just like slowly pin cushioning it. There we go. There we go. A lot more bite-sized than the other two, but it originally started out as a DLC, so it's understandable. Huh. As long as it's, like, you know, worth the price of admission, I suppose. Ooh. A big old engine?
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Well, he was into aeronautics, so yeah, it looks like some big old engine. I say into, that was what his business was. Might need to pause here to do our ad break after we...
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Fallout. Oh, it's audio.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
Recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
Too short for that? Yeah, I could, that was why I was like, Distracted. Congrats on the green light. We're gonna scrape mucho metal off that rock? Oh yeah, because they were asteroid mining. Thanks, nice, someone cares. Radio silence from the big guy. Walter's busy, he'll reach out. Yeah, busy. See those gala photos from last night? Oh yeah, that suit, that sweet potato color. Let's see, he's completely distracted, barely here, off posing for paparazzi with his Dino Hunter trophy wife. Meanwhile, my team's been combing the asteroid belt till they get focus sick. Nights, weekends, and to not even get a good job? To be fair, your team doesn't have the option to choose between work and a red carpet with Evelyn Day. And you're still gonna get a massive commission off that haul. It's not about the money, it's about respect. Respect? You're working for the wrong billionaire, bro. I mean, it's a lot bigger than this DLC. Probably like triple the size content. Well, that's good. Slipstream engine. So, was this what the Odyssey was using, maybe?
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Executive summary. Our engineering team has made great strides in developing a prototype nuclear thermal rocket that can provide significantly more thrust than traditional liquid-based boosters. There's little doubt that our proprietary designs for miniature fission reactors would eventually result in cheaper, smaller, and more efficient engines, capable of achieving launch velocity for significant payloads. That said, our radiation shielding is insufficient to protect the environment from large-scale exposure to fallout. Estimates suggest that upon launch, the current model could contaminate a radius of up to 1,000 miles at lethal levels, depending on wind conditions. The work required to reach comprehensive regulatory targets for shielding would almost certainly be cost prohibitive. For that reason, the board has determined that the project should be cancelled effective immediately. Data corrupted. Alright, well that kind of points out what Laundra is doing here. He's probably trying to find the, like, components and whatnot to make the slipstream engine so he can get off-world. Which, you know, he doesn't care about using the engine and it killing everything. He's probably just like, oh, well, here's my ticket off-world. Can't complain, yeah.
Yeah. Laundra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Surprisingly deep water down here. This would be some disgusting water. Holy cow. Alright, I will have to leave you guys with this view of the engine area. Wait. I'll have to get that in a moment. But, well, yeah, we'll get that in just a moment. We'll have to take our first ad break of the stream. Well, technically the second, but I run that before anyone gets into the stream, usually. So we get the first hour for free. Alright, well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you all for your patience. You were thinking of Dodger Dodd Blevins. Oh, that was the guy with the snowmobile? Makes sense. Didn't do a very good job of dodging, though. Potions. Oh, this is where... No, this is not where the Clamberjaw was.
Whew. Getting hot in here.
Lava time.
Whoa. Yeah. The ruins split in two. But Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Landra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
I mean, like, I get that he's like, you know, big bad evil guy, slavery bad, but even the most basic of drones that the Zeniths can make would be able to outwork like 30 people. I feel like it would just be better just to have like... Going to no audio, then we'll drop out a bit, then we'll come back for another drive lurk. Gotcha. I wish all the luck with the competition and all that.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
Man, I love the magma.
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, help! Shoot them, shoot them!
Still, and I'll try it with the ballista!
Okay. Just you tricked me.
I'm getting good at this! Ha! Got one! Hut!
Can't see. There we go. Get him, hit him. Bop him. Yeah!
That's the last of them!
Successfully
I'm gonna make
bopped.
a few head hooks for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
This is really cool. I am
Okay,
loving this
another
DLC.
ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay, the like romantic tension is building.
How about those climbing points? Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay, now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Ooh, can I defend her? Yes!
Watch out. More clamber jobs.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
Significantly better than you.
Felt that from here. That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Already?
Yep.
Yep.
Heading up.
Yep. Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Okay, well, I could glide down. Could also just...
Think you can make it?
Oh, it's not there. Ooh.
Oh, just watch me.
Oh, God! Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. So was that just a rope that I'm, like, allowed to just stand on? No. I just happened to just barely land on it. Skill issue. It was definitely a skill issue. We're fine now. We can just... and then... Whee! I just can't get over the... It was literally like a couple of high schoolers with their first, like, phone call. It's like, hi. Hi. It was so awkward, it, like, went all the way around back to being cute. Which, I mean, both of these characters... being romantic or emotionally available is just, that's not in their toolkit at all. Your age speaks volumes right now. Yeah. Sneaking heels. I mean, I'm not saying I was much better. I didn't really go on my first, like, proper date until I was in my 20s, so...
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
How do you think so? I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
This
After
DLC
you?
is just...
Can't open doors without your
man.
sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine.
This whole DLC is just gonna be this. Oh, man.
All right, let's see where my people's trail leads.
I'm just... It feels genuine, though. Like, they're going pretty slow with it, and the...
All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
There we go. Like, it's going slow enough that, like, these two characters, them conversing feels genuine.
Pharaoh Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Yep. Free and clear. from Robert Gannon to Walter Landra. Great news, our lobbying efforts finally paid off and the legislature passed our bill prohibiting further litigation regarding the observatory. So after 9 years, 14 community-based claims, 7 state suits, a class action, and a congressional investigation, not to mention a spectacular $3 billion renovation, there is no longer any pending legal action surrounding our magnificent headquarters. Maybe now people can just relax and meditate on what they should have known all along, that this historic landmark is in much better hands than it ever was with the public. I sent you a case of Shoals Reserve 18 to celebrate. Think of all the protesters as you pour yourself a glass, then savor the smoky taste of victory. All right. Yep, that's, The evil businessmen cackle while smoking their cigars. Anything down here? No.
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Arrow Daily Chat. Arrow Daily, the acquisition of Ophelia, the first heaven asteroid, is the stuff of a legend, often referred to as one of the riskiest bets in the history of American business. Can you talk to me about your mindset leading up to that moment? It was simple, really. I saw that my competitors were hung up on all the post-acquisition obstacles. Government approval, orbital permits, how to print the mining rigs, getting the materials back to the surface. The list goes on and on. But I knew all those things would fall in place once the rock was on its way to Earth. So he just reached out and took it. Exactly. Ophelia was pretty far out when we gave it a push. I knew it would take 6 months to reach Earth orbit, but once it was on its way, everyone had a deadline. And the gains went from theoretical to tangible. It's amazing how fast all the regulations and third parties fell into place once it became clear that 4,000 tons of precious ores were sailing through the heavens right into our hands. Scientists say that gravity rules the solar system, but greed is a powerful force too. Very. This is something I'd get pissed at, unlike Nemesis, who very obviously doesn't like you and is being an asshole for the sake of it. This snarky taunting is the worst of the worst. Snarky taunting. What, between the characters, or... What do you mean? The CEO people? Like the rich people? Sky Hammer.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice find.
I'll get a good trade from this.
Just a lot of text to type out. I would have agreed with you. Not to be too political, but, you know, this is where the conversation is going. I would have agreed with you. But as the world gets crazier and crazier, and it's just, people really are just that cartoonishly evil, and just that cartoonishly selfish, it's just like, oh, no, this actually is like, this is very realistic dialogue. Oh, okay, no, just, okay, yeah, alright, yeah. I had better hopes for humanity. Turns out, no, wrong, bad. Humanity sucks. Like, that is my, like, what I think about with this stuff, where it's just like, oh yeah, this seems cartoonishly evil. Nope, that's just how things are, I guess. Sky Hammer. Alright, so that does fire, ice, and water. Cool. That's pretty good. We can give it our fire. An instant burning chance? Sure. Let's see. And just give it all the fire buffs, because this is our fire weapon. Actually, wait a minute. No, we have another thing that does fire, don't we? Yeah, Sun Scourge. That does a lot of fire. Of course, this does a lot of fire, too. We'll put the fire ones on there for now. Unsure if we'll actually upgrade it, though. But yeah, like, that was kind of my opinion with the ending of the non-DLC part, where Nemesis and all of that, like, the idea that the Zeniths were coming back to Earth because they were just so selfish and, like, mastermind this whole thing to get back at Earth was me giving the Zeniths too much credit. They're a bunch of rich people who just have been self-absorbed for 1,000 years and were so incompetent and selfish and greedy that not only did they ruin Earth, they ruined their colony and are going to, like, wipe out humanity again. Like, that's the whole plot of the Horizon games, is basically, like, greed and self-interest is the downfall of everyone.
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Misunderstood which question the yeah applied to? Well, alright. What did it apply to? Let's see. Exhausted. Barely legible, shaky hand. The past days of blood, sweat, tears, my hands shaking. Reaching this inner was a pain stay, much due to the ruin excavated, lest the place came crashing down. Lena, in a collapse, you ordered us, where she fell, day and night. Reached this place, the others exhausted. Zeth was never seen. We've all waiting. Is it enough, or is it more that... Yeah, so he's definitely working them. Sega is a pretty strangleable character so far. Honestly, not in my opinion. Nemesis is just like, even if she doesn't like us, she's being just hostile to be hostile. Seika is she's prodding, but in a, like, friendly sort of way. Everything is done in jest. There's definitely a cockiness and an abrasiveness to her, but it's not outright hostility.
Paid you by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
Oh, mural. So were Meg and Than. They were abrasive. They weren't outright, like, mean. A lot of what they had to do was because they had to do it, and they thought that was the right thing to be doing. Whereas Nemesis is just hostile at every turn just to be hostile.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Well, I mean, that's what I remember, Horny Joe. If you want, we could talk about it more, but probably in a downtime moment or when we're playing Hades again. Let's focus on Horizon for right now. Let's... Is there a big green console for me to interact with? No. I guess we go upstairs then.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Ah, there we go. Activate primary control console.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console.
Okay. Yeah, so that was after the announcement where they were going to leave Earth, presumably.
This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. Ah, that fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
Alright. Yeah, so
This
3.
is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Alright.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log. Just a mention of platinum.
Okay, could bring in as much as 7 trillion USD. That was 4. You know, if the flight numbers end up being 1, 2, 3, 4, then it might literally just be that's the order, and then the number inside is the actual code.
No data in that one.
Mission log corrupted. And quite the bounty, a sizable rock, dense with lithium. We already have 6 of the largest battery manufacturers lined up for contracts.
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Okay.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Okay, so the logs are separately tied from the asteroids I'm, scanning. Okay.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
Solar cell manufacturers.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Okay.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Jiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
I feel like it is the 8, though.
No data in that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Jiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a
Yeah.
mission log with both.
I remember seeing one earlier that had... nickel... palladium... This is kind of a cool puzzle. It just took a little bit.
Jiaolu and
There it
Cobalt.
is.
This must be it.
5 years to strip out all of its cobalt. Alright, so we have the 3 different ones. So the first one... first successful mission, so 3. Three, 2.
This one mentions the Lunar Company, but no Cobalt.
Three, 2, 5? Yeah, 3... well, that was the last one, so 3, 2, 8, 5. You can try that.
Wow, you actually did it.
There we go. I think it's because 8, because he, in his message, he emphasized that he didn't care about the deaths, he cared about how they could be motivation.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
Is this a gun from, what was it, Killzone?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch.
Watch your back. My contact in Botswana says black rhino numbers are approaching the threshold. Regs are trying to keep it hush, so we've got first dibs as soon as light's green. Want to give you this to you in person, but Evelyn's got an early call on set. Don't worry, all seems above board with her co-star so far, but I'll keep a close eye on her.
Your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
What?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time.
Oh, is that like
Strange
a Golden
you keep
Globe?
this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
Interesting.
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, find the transmitter. We just leaving, yes. Apex Thunderjaw heart. Why is that showing up right there? Is there gonna be an Apex Thunderjaw outside? Also, was there a door I missed? I feel like there's a door I missed. What's up here? What shall we find? There wasn't a door here, yeah. No door. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, we go back out. This door. Yeah, and what do we see in here? Prospero incident. Or Prospero. Members of a splinter cell, possibly an offshoot of the defunct Purity Action Europe group. They had operatives among the miners along with a shuttle pilot. All were eliminated while attempting to disable our automated defenses. But I hate to think of what might have happened if they had managed to destabilize Prospero's orbit. Simulations show that they could have successfully targeted Oslo, Copenhagen, or Stockholm. We obviously need additional protection, so maybe it's time to take another look at MSP. Please send me everything you have on the last set of trials. Oh yeah, this looks like combat.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Can you stop reading, pretty please? You ask me all the time to read. Which one do you want?
Let's hit that icy metal! You sure know how to handle that weapon!
Smashed, he was in blueprints for a non-lore thing. I asked for in more situations.
I could use the target practice! Aloy! Wanna tie this thing down with me?
ice for everybody.
It's brittle! We can hit it hard!
Hard to dance. I'm just trying to loot. Alright. Everyone needs to settle down with all of the artillery bombardment.
Alright, let's tie this guy down! What? Well, it's brittle! Whoa! My ropes won't hold long! Go! Good! Make it quick!
Go. There we go.
More coming!
I was like, oh, yeah, surely it won't be too bad. But I forgot, like the more machines there are, it's just the more chaotic it becomes. Oh wait, I'm strong with plasma. Right, because it is plasma. Like the water. Oh right, we have to water it and then plasma. It just went between the wings. That was insane. I can't hit it. Oh, what? I got stuck in the bus! Let me out of the bus! Let me out! I don't want to be in here anymore! There we go.
Even after that, they won't quit?
There we go, knocked him down. There we go. Where are you at? You will show me. I wanted to hit the sparker. That works too.
You got the upper hand! There we go! Wow!
Oh, wait, you're still...
Ropecaster time!
Like it's like ropecaster time. Alright.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That was
That thing
very
better have
sloppy.
answers.
Did we get everything, or mostly everything? There's a few things we can still pick up. And examine the base of the statue. Okay. One more. Ah, I see.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what?
West of here,
I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
Not 100% sure why she's not telling her. Maybe just trying to shield her from the world's going to end. RE installments. Well,
I was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right?
Yep.
For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail.
Yeah, so that was the reasoning. Well, last year I did Resident Evil 2, 3, 4... I suppose we could do 5 and stuff like that? Okay. You don't think there's a cavern here at the base of this waterfall, do you? Maybe? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Five or six, you need either. Yeah, those are mostly co-op. Oh, right, yeah, 7 and 8 are a thing. I've kind of forgotten about that.
Dismount. Stretch my legs.
Wait, what? Is there a reason why she's saying we need to dismount? Yeah, I mean, 7, the other Resident Evil games, that's certainly a possibility. I think we're actually getting quite a few game options. Don't really see anything here. Excuse me. We got a Quinn site here. Wait, no, that's not Quinn. That's Tanakh. I guess it makes sense. This is the closest to Tanakh's territory. Yeah, you go up this way and you're back to the Forbidden West. The observatory. Let's fly up here. Kind of exploring a little bit after that story mission. Story mission that took 2 hours. It was a story mission. Like, we weren't doing the story mission for the entire time. Ooh, there's a... Oh, hello. There's an Earth Grinder here. Well, Earth Grinder, a Slitherfang. Continue, fly to No Man's Land. Wait, No Man's Land? That's... Oh my gosh, we're following the river. Yeah, from up there. That's this river. That's awesome. I wonder it's like a washout here. That's so cool. Without you meddling in its business, yeah. Yeah, no, we're going. We're moving. We're schmooving. It certainly wants us, though. Alright, so now this area is fully explored. Head back. What else wants you? The story mission. Horny Jail's just absolutely jonesing for me to finish the DLC. Wonder, will this thing like attack me? Well, I guess it's got the acid it could spit. What sort of aerial response does the bile gut have? Isn't a very spooky game now, is it? It kind of can be at times, where you just suddenly a Thunderjaw tail is swiping at you, and you just like duck in real life. But no, yeah, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, look at the lava flow. there's a camp here. There we go, it's marked. I love these like swamp areas. Well, that's what I was saying in the Discord. I think I posted it last night. I do plan on finishing this DLC, even if we go into October a little bit. Okay, this is the waterfall we were at. That's the thing with Spooktober, like, it's an excuse to do something different from the norm, to kind of get in the spirit of things, but it's not super rigid. Whoa. What is going on here? It's attached to a Horus. What happens if I fly into it? Nothing. Ooh, okay. Question mark. Next Tuesday is still September. Oh. Oh, we'll probably try and get some Long Dark in there then. Ooh, big old cable here. What is it?
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
Of course they would have the Horus over the Hollywood sign. You fly to the still sands. I like how it's not just Forbidden West, it's like relative to where you're at. So they're... Wait, which way is that? They're pumping something into the Horus. Is he trying to reactivate the Horus? That's just a bad idea all around, Capitan. Love the lava. Slowly keeping that count going. And so, we'll go ahead and check this area. Hey, what was that? Oh, I didn't go and check out that question mark. We need to hit that. Valley of the Fallen, yeah. Yeah, we need to. It doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. On one hand, I'm a little sad that my guess about it being Hawaii is not correct, but this is still really cool. Like, just the whole city turned at an angle. And the ground just up and shifting. God damn. Got so distracted by this, like, fluid cable. It's some, like, it's a pipe or something. Oh, there's a shield. Whoa. Heaven's Rest. Ooh. Alright. Maintenance report. Hiked up to the sign and did an inspection. The coating is working up to spec. Reapplied the nanite mixture on one corner of the second L that seems to have been missed when initially applied. Aside from that, there's no sign of weathering or decay. So far, the protection is as good or better than what we saw on the test surfaces in Vegas. Barring unforeseen circumstances, the new gunk should keep this sucker safe well into the next... You'll get to kill a rich scumbag. Yeah. So that's why the Hollywood sign is still around. It's being protected by, like, specialized nanites. Let's go fly dangerously close to the lava. God, the updraft from this would be insane.
There's a signal in my focus. I don't know what's causing it.
Oh god, what's going on?
A ruin. More shops. Figurine inside.
Okay, got another figurine place. This one's locked, I see.
Huh. This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Why? What? VI... Oh, VI Pangaea. Oh, that's dumb. They carved their names at the top of the tower next door with a little heart and their anniversary. Ah, okay. That's why. Pack your bags, Elijah. Dumb. Try... Alright, you know, with the quality of that, the character of the person in that...
I need a code to get inside.
Oh, it's too many letters. Wait. Well, not letters, numbers. We'll try... Darn. I say that one was too many numbers. Tower nearby? This tower? I know that tower. Well, but I can't quite reach that. That's okay, we have the power of flight. Ooh, there's something to grab over here. Hold on. Oh, come on. Bring it in. Bring it in a little bit. Just a little bit lower. There we go. All right. Improvised transmitter?
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in
Ooh, snooze the ad real quick.
nearby.
Aerial capture northwest. Strange.
Okay, let's see if that code's still up here.
Ah. $111,464. Nice. That's a lot of carving into like stone like that. Jeez. Yeah, we'll do the aerial capture. We got to do this, but it has been 2 hours, so we need to do a quick ad break. This is a lovely view. It's a little pixelated. It's just the EMP from the horse unit. It's fine. Well, bam. Yeah. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back, and seems like we've got a few side quests to do. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. Oh, once more. We're back. 111464.
Going down.
Oh, dang it. A little bit of a fat finger there. Alright. There we go. Can't believe I did that twice.
More figurine for the collection?
Stegosaurus, very good. Yeah, third time's the charm. That was pretty bad though. I would go crazy with a shop like this. I love dinosaurs and figurines and stuff. Of course, everything here is like trademarked, like super expensive collector stuff, which is less of what I'm interested in.
Always use later.
More. Alright, so what is this flying aerial cat? Oh, it's like a vista point.
Aha! Coordinates for a flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. I lost the flight path. I'll need to try again from the start.
Wait, what? Oh, look at that Stormbird and the thundercloud there. Oh, it's going this way. Okay. Look at this scene.
It is still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage?
Oh.
Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this?
Yes, actually.
None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titans. I doubt many survived.
Yeah, that'd be presumably this Horus here.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
That's really cool. I should get to see what it looked like back, like when the hills were in the war. I like this. Alright, so that was 1 of 6. That means we have 5 more of those we need to find. This is probably another one here. Mark this campsite. Can we fly through here? That'd be... Kind of. That kind of worked. Everyone's... Oh, what the? Hey, what's shooting the magma? Or the fire at us? Oh, it's probably the fire glutton hawk. Alright, there's another campfire. Oh, excuse me. Gosh, I'm not sure why I'm coughing today. Let me take some water.
There's something in the cliff over there.
Ooh, there is.
We're fine for now.
There we go. Power cell goes through there. Ah. Power cell, we might be able to, like, drop it through. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting up there. Oh, wasn't expecting to be able to climb on the stalagmites? Or tights, I still don't remember. Can I climb over there? Oh, hello, the sun. Might is bottom, tight is top. Okay. Is there another way in? Yes, there is.
Moonshine. Valuable stuff.
Okay, and then we can open the door, which will allow us to move the crate, which will allow us to get to the stuff. Perfect. Oh yeah, I mean that's just the nature of everything like this. Oh, elite infiltration. And just a ton of rim shine. Holy cow. Was that the question mark? It was not the question mark. Okay. like in a lot of, especially like post-apocalyptic stuff, a lot of the coincidental type stuff, because all of the other normal stuff where it's like, oh yeah, why aren't there a bunch of supplies at the store? Well, because everyone already came and took all those store items, because those were the obvious things.
Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. Damage looks recent. I should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn. It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing here? My focus might help.
Secure a case. Expangia. Oh, these are the cases for the figurines. Dust-proof enough to survive a sandstorm. Impact resistant. You could drop it from a high-speed vert. Huh. This is probably the one we were supposed to find. Shell Walker crate. Ooh.
A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. I'll keep some extra on hand. Ah, there. Shellwalker scuttled away.
Oh, down into the water. Oh. Mayhaps these guys?
One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends, too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out.
A bunch of apexes. Could see about quickly hacking one of the Shellwalkers. They aren't apexes.
Looks like another one of those figurines by that crate. Now I just have to get to it. Shellwalker's coming around. I wonder what it's got in that container on its back. One more figurine for the collection?
Well, we actually got the figurine. We don't need to do the fight here. Sure. Alright, let's go. Queen Rex. The mighty Trex. Alright, well that was all of that. Yeah, that's the Stormbird up in the storm cloud. Surprised we haven't seen any more. Like, this area's not that big. Back for Drive Lurk number 2. Gotcha. It said 1 of 6. The aerial capture thing. Ooh, what is that? There's just... Alright, cool. Found any Osram... Oh! I remember that from last time. We never went over there. We did see one. We just hadn't gone to it yet. This guy. Actually, we'll probably just fast travel. If I had any nearby ones, I guess this one. I remember we had seen that from a distance, and we're like, oh, that looks awesome. And then I had completely forgotten to go back and check it out.
Another signal. Maybe I should check it out.
Oh, another signal? Well, okay, now that we are showing the signals, I guess we just need to get close now. Well, we can do this, or we can do the Ostrom. Perfect.
There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
Where are we going down? Where? I'm holding the up. There we go. Just in the air nearby, huh? Where? Ooh, we can't go into contested airspace right now. Sorry, that's a no-go. Here we go.
An abandoned camp. These Oseram might have come here to delve. But machines got to them.
Okay. A new agreement. Oh no. Okay. Non-standard delving contract written in a barely legible hand and heavily smeared in ink. After the death of camp guards, both purpose and plunder of the caravan have been renegotiated. The Tinburn brothers forfeit their claim because Brimshine before Captain died. In exchange, the rest of the crew agree to stay in the Burning Shores to help the brothers find, and the directions to his burial site are distributed between the crew. Each crew member will keep their directions secret. Any Brimshine found in the distributed among the Cosines. Half will go to the Tinburns. Burns will lead the group to signed in spit. All right. Just do more story missions and it won't be contested. For sure, for sure. That's my answer to that. So just course. The directions to the various Brimshine, but there's not anything more to this place? So the directions would be given and everyone would spread out, so presumably we might find more, like, evidence of the Delvers around? Oh, cargo container. Oh, it just like auto dropped it, I guess, when we got high enough. I know there's a little tooltip that popped up. Our flying friend is having some issues with picking us up today. Gosh, it looks like bleached coral almost. Some roller backs. Is there... Oh, I hear brimshine. All right. Well, I guess we'll move on to a story mission. We'll surely find and access more of the island. Or not island, but islands, I suppose. Yeah, for the islands, yes, as per the agreement. Oh look, there's a thing there in the cliffside, huh? What is this?
Better land.
I'll have to remember that's there. Remember they were talking about having to talk to the Admiral, so... Presumably we're going up here. Gotta meet her. She's over here. Oh? What is she working with?
Ow! Oh! Just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
The skiff better get a ballista mount. Yeah, no problems flying. Yeah. Oh, my boy. He's up there flapping around.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
You just need the shield wing. Gosh. Not that hard.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Oh, we're going up to where we saw the
Well,
Heaven's Rest.
Seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Yep, already
Then we're
been
on the
through
right
here.
track.
I'll take us in!
God, the magma. Or, well, I suppose now it would be lava.
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
The jungle really, like the color matching here, so we've got like the blue of the water, the red and the oranges of the lava, and then green of jungle. Like, this place is just so colorful. I love it.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Landra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
We just slip right on by those, Actually, I wonder if there's a voice line if we go near these. I'm not sure what this is trying to do. Is
Look! On the Metal Devil's arm!
Landra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
I got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh. And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
This feels like we're going to be coming back over here. Oh, we probably need to turn those off in order to turn the shield off up here. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Yeah, they're probably siphoning power from it, and that's what's powering the shield. And then we break these. Shield comes down, but let's try not to go off the beaten path too much here.
Barrier. Landra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
Yep, and then
Some
you'd see
kind of
this.
device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
Ooh.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Landra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundress figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
Yep, called it 100%.
We need to get to that
too
Zenith tech we
crazy,
saw
huh?
back down the hill.
Guess
Yep.
now we know what they were for.
Oh, slightly different voice line there because we had already seen it. Okay, so how do we go about disabling it? Oh, there's just an off
Let's see if
button.
we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Where is she? Yeah, get back over here.
Seika?
Alright, fine. We'll deal with the giant robot frog. Oh, I need to change that weapon. We haven't gotten into like a big fight yet, so... Yeah, this one. Freenos. I guess actually we just need to kill it. So let's just throw bombs at it. That's cheating.
You okay?
Did it throw? No, it did not throw. I cannot see what is happening.
Ancestors guide back.
Let's get some distance. Die. Being very rude. God, I don't remember them being this aggressive, like just a couple weeks ago when we were playing before. Stop. Just go away. Explode.
Getting somewhere.
Okay, that does kill all the flies. Good. Alright. That was very rude.
Core is exposed.
Come on. There you go. Yep, and...
Got it! One down. Now for the other generator.
Poor Peccary. Okay, yeah, so we gotta kill the other one. Otherwise she's not gonna... She's not gonna shoot it if there's combat happening.
Oh! Don't worry about me. I like climbing.
Oh, good. agile to be doing that. Okay, now he's all sticky. No longer sticky for some reason. Now he's sticky again. Oh, there's the acid. Did that not stick?
There.
There we go.
Now we can focus on the generators.
Alright. Krenos is much nicer than those guys. It's like, if I don't need a specific part from them, just the best tactic is just blow them up. Just use a gun, just shoot them.
Vega?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. Going up. These boots are staying firmly on the ground, thanks.
Alright, well, get to running. Oh, I see Brimshine. Yep, and...
Aloy, shall we continue?
I like how they are so patient with us whenever we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna leave now. Any other potions? Yeah, we got that large health potion. That's why earlier she was saying that.
The last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Just trying to have this conversation, cat just starts just meowing at the top of their little lungs. A plague of frogs! On the whole, I find Sobek's machines to be tiresome. Do we really need terraforming robots to resemble giant lizards? The megafauna metaphor is almost comically trite. It reminds me of Evelyn's Hollows, which in the end were little more than childish popcorn fodder designed to separate tired parents from their surplus cash. That said, the big froggy things have manifested some useful behavior. Part of their function is to recycle technological components, and accordingly, they're attracted to some of my recently installed devices. Yet they don't seem to know how to process them, so they just kind of hang around and root through rubble for scrap. The upside? They discourage the locals from trifling with my toys. Who knows, with a little luck, maybe they'll discourage the redhead as well. Nope. Right? So they got all these cables heading in. Oh!
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join
oh,
you?
they think he's a god.
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After We helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
I forget who Zeth is.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light. I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
Ascension, okay. Just don't mind me, I'm just gonna jump over here and just... There you go.
That was close.
I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Okay, we haven't met him yet. Okay. Ooh, this is one of the arms.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
I wonder if...
Okay.
Like the MSP. I wonder if there's any sort of like brainwashing or sort of cyborg security guards type stuff maybe going on with the MSP. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
Oh
We better
my
keep up
god.
appearances in here.
I'll try.
Yeah, this is exactly what like Ted Farrow would have done.
Pretend I look up to Londra. Yuck.
This is so dumb. Oh my god.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. You see, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up
We are all
being the
here
best
to
night
embrace his light.
of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross. Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Laundra mix. Quite an impression.
Oh my gosh. Study notes. Try and get it all straight. Nolan handled Walter's money. Jack was his bodyguard. Riley was his aesthetics advisor. PR. Don't know anything about the ancients. I'm just a sailor, not a diviner. I don't even know if this is part of the review.
All this Laundra. All this ego.
It's a lot.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so he's trying... I mean, maybe he's trying to get off-world with just a cult. He's just being the leader of a cult. He desires attention and admiration. I like how there are these like rusted out areas, and then just anywhere where the people are going to be, he's used the nanites to make it nice.
I used to think my life had no purpose, but look at me now, chosen by Walter himself.
Laundra's benevolence, I bet.
I mean, it's one hell of a way to get people on your side.
This is where we were destined to be.
You know, all this technology. Oh. Just... Oh. Hey, full of food. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. You know, if you didn't know any better...
Come, sit with me.
Oh, no.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Yep. Alright, yeah. That's exactly what he's doing.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Oh, good. This guy again.
These posters.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
God, this is... Oh, it's so messed up, but it's also just kind of funny at the same time.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
I'm really getting maybe like cyborg sort of vibes going on.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Of course, I don't know. If it was like cyborg stuff, I guess it wouldn't really... The cult stuff wouldn't make sense. I don't know.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Okay, so he's basically like forcing them to learn about the people he cared about. Basically, like studying up on the lore of his life. Of course, the best versions of it. And this one. Oh, that's all right. And I guess if they know his life well enough, they are considered devoted, maybe?
You two. Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
That's quite a promise.
And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Okay.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, the test of Tosu. Hello,
I'll get us a
Tosu.
drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Yeah,
Seems like most
your
of the clan
dad's?
are more than happy to follow Landra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
Nice. All right. You actually have like a brain over there. You're thinking for yourself.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
All right. Next
You
location.
said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
Attainment.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Landra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Landra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
Their dedication to him.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Landra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That's simpler than I thought, but I guess it was an exact phrase.
Well, we got our
Oop.
words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
Sadly, it is time for us to do a quick ad break. So, I'm going to let you guys enjoy just Landra Town. Right here. Beautiful Landra Town. We'll be right back, and then we'll continue the story mission. So, uno momento. Get this set up. There we go. Awesome. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. Hopefully you're all enjoying the story. I know I am. It's fucking... I can't get over these posters. Like this one on the left here. Like looking over his shoulder. Yeah. We'll be right back. Thank you all. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. All is good. Alright. Words of attainment time.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much
Her
more of
delivery.
Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
Oop. Lore. Nova.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Oh, I hope Nova, like, turns traitor. It seems like she's... Oh, yes. Please let Nova become a good guy.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Literally the Ascension Hall. We are going to ascend. Like, oh god, yeah, if he gets more and more just disgusting, Nova, like, breaks free or contacts us, that would be amazing.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Oh my gosh.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
I mean, they did...
Oop. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
This kind of feels like a combat arena. They did say that he enjoyed theatrics, you know, Hollywood and all that. Wife was a movie star. This fits. This tracks. We are, like, directly underneath the Horus. My creation.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
Oh, it's using parts from the Horus to build that slipstream engine. Trying to run from Nemesis.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. Should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Yep.
Okay.
Ship's using
Tell
the
me what you
slipstream.
find.
It's just, it doesn't look very large. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be big enough for the, you know, any real number of people. Maybe they're doing the digitizing thing that created the Nemesis? Maybe he's trying to do that? Or maybe this is just a pet project while he's here on Earth.
The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's the big question right now. Cryogenic storage unit with life support functionality. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how big is this thing. I guess, I mean, with their technology, I guess it doesn't have to be that big. And it's pulling directly from the Horus.
Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
Project completion status, 97%.
Okay, I've seen enough.
MSP. Trying to think of what that would stand for. It had something to do with security.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I don't know, managed security personnel?
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this! My sister!
Just tell her!
I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Seth.
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Ooh, he's got something on his arm.
Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
Why are they running like that? Why are they...
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Cut the
See this way. I think they're listening, Seika.
Hey, that's rude now. Let me just stand in the fire and stab him. Okay. There you go. Whoa, lots of plasma. Rude. There we go. I was like, I gotta remember the shield break move.
Get them cover!
Hurry!
Much better.
Okay. He's got the machine gun. Let's deal with the machine gun. Does that kill? That's a kill. Beautiful. Good. Anything else good down here? Stuff up there. Oh, yeah, you're there.
Shame I won't get to crush you myself, sake of.
Oh, you're not gonna even have a chance. 2 for 1! What is happening? What's going on? I think I hit them both with a heavy attack, and they did a grab attack on me at the same time. And I think it was like trying to do the grab attack while they were getting staggered from the heavy.
I'll cut you down, barbarian. I see you. They need help there. Behold, only the weak have fallen.
Got her in my sights!
I keep trying to do the other move, but I'm messing it up.
Range.
There we go. Down. Yeah, that's the machine gun down there. You have no health. Fine. Live? No. Okay.
Guys, don't let up.
This won't be the end.
Ow, ow. Ooh, okay, that was actually kind of hurt.
Patch up your wounds!
Make her pay.
That was cool, jumping over it. Oh, is he gonna just burn to death?
Soldiers, keep attacking.
That was cool, jumping over his attack with the grapple. I totally meant to do that.
Run, little Seika!
Just you wait, Seth!
What is this? Generator control node.
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was like an objective. Just disable the lockdown. I was just killing things. Cool. Alright. Is that what's powering his gauntlet? It's like arm cannon? That is so cool looking. Oh, he's got a bubble shield up there. I didn't even try to shoot that. Well, that kind of shows how much of a threat these guys were to me.
Got it.
I suppose how much of a non-threat they were.
You fought well, you scum. Now it ends.
Peekaboo. I wouldn't be back over here yet. I guess where the flashing red light would be. There's one here too. Ah, there is one here too. It's where all the guys came out from. Jesus, I'm blind sometimes. I was literally just going around enjoying meleeing all the guys.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through! Come on, face me!
I can't actually go up here. What about just... Okay, no, they're wanting me to go a particular way, it would appear.
Go after her!
She's probably gonna die to the plasma.
Making my shot.
She didn't die to the plasma? Oh, you didn't. Ah. There she goes. Getting all of our potions back. So, God, yeah, as soon as you start doing story quests.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Ooh, okay, maybe there is a little bit of cyborg mind controls going on. Cult plus mind control.
Quit stalling!
It's a bit of both.
Come on out, Zeth. Let's get this done.
I'll enjoy crushing you
There.
both!
Nice to meet you too.
Ah, rude. Alright. Do we put a... Okay, you deserve to get a spear drill in your mouth. That is doing surprisingly little damage. Never mind.
Try and flee!
Oh, he's got me marked.
Even after that? What?
Locked on! Defiance is now!
He's angry
You are
now.
mine!
Wow!
I will crush you!
Oh, yep, there's the grab. I'm literally stunned. That's cheating.
Walter's chosen will prevail!
Trying to get that helmet off him. Oh, you're now dead. You're so dead.
Death will reign! A quick death!
That's a nice crit. Oh, not even a crit, just damage. Oh, no ammo. We can fix that. Let me just craft 36 arrows. Whoa! Oh, he did it twice. That's cheating. Ow, ow. Ow.
The crunch of your bones, music in my ears!
Ooh, we gotta finish him.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
Lots of things,
It's called
really.
Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then.
I just need some time to come to terms with the end of the world. Shit.
That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Spectre Gauntlet. As soon as I saw him carrying this, I was immediately like, alright. We've seen hints of us being able to use some Zenith stuff, so...
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
What did you do? You just picked it up. Oh, what? No! Oh. Alright. Special Spectre Gauntlet. Modified version of a powerful Zenith weapon. It can place designators and targets, turning its shard barrage into a homing attack. Requires a special component to upgrade. Uses metal shards and sparkers for the ammo. Ooh. Okay, then reloads. Okay. And the designator is the special ability. Okay. We'll definitely have to try it out. Pouch time? Wait, pouch time. We get to make a pouch for the shards, for the ammo. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. We get to make a new pouch.
Londra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everything was a lie.
Oh, can we not do anything to comfort them? Tell them to go back to their people?
Walter wouldn't abandon us.
I mean, you still get free, like, high-quality food over there, so, I mean, maybe you should take over this compound.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Yeah. I like how they're... It's such a drastic change in vocabulary. Oh, there's an achievement. There we go. Aloy has a very different way of thinking about Seika. Alright, Peccary. Peccary. I hear that brim shine. There we go. Oh, nope. Wait, what? No, it's got the... Why is it not homing? Are you saying I can't home onto the Peccary? That's what I thought. What's the damage on this? 60-40. So not bad. Go meet up with her. Probably here soon. Alright, where's that brimshine? I heard that. Oh, it was literally, like, right here. So, yeah, that's why they're powering the Horus. They need the Horus's printer. Oh, I've got to go to the park. Meet Seika at the beach. Honestly, yeah, I do really want to just go to the next story mission, so... I gotta quickly run to the restroom. The Horus Heresy, or just the Horus? Just the Horus. So while we fly over there, in this beautiful view... I know we could fast travel. I'm trying to find some stuff as we fly around. I'll be right back. We're not hitting any towers here. Oh my god. We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I am. Okay, this is where the Dreadwing was at. Excuse me? Devotee Outpost? Oh, are those just... Oh! Those are just, like, things now. Oh.
More of Londra's devoted. If they're like Zeth and his squad, I'd better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
So you're there. Oh! Here's our intruder!
I'll take him down! Hanson!
Oh, that's not the weapon I meant to use, but it's working. Forgot we had that equipped. Ow, I'm just getting machine gunned. So if I stick this to his head... Their tracking is not very good. Okay, you have to like directly hit, like be aiming at it. Their homing is not super high quality.
Pain subsiding.
She's using some sort of climbing gear.
Ow. Let me just read this in the middle of combat. The test. The others are panicking. I can read it on their faces, hear it in their whispers. Weak, pathetic, faithless worms. Together we are all swore devotion to Londra, but now, without the promise of ascension, they crumble and mourn, loose rocks against the tide. Their tiny minds don't see this is why we were chosen. They don't see this is another way we prove our loyalty. I'll find a way to be with you, Walter. On this world, a new world, whatever it takes, I will turn this pain into devotion. I will find who destroyed your dream. Spill the blood of these cynics. I will... Yeah. Alright, who's shooting at me? You get the machine gun. Oh. Way over there. Just casually walk over.
He's got a heavy weapon!
There's another one here.
No more ammo. Stalkers.
Stalkers?
These Quinn were like the ones I fought in Londra's bunker. Irrational and out for blood.
Oh, jeez.
I gotta keep my guard up. Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
Very violent over here. We got everything. Here's our beach.
You're here.
Oh. Really? Okay, this is laying it on a little thick. Alright, this is... The music and everything? Okay, I'm... It's fine. It's fine.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel, pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
Honest.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, it was definitely supposed to be a deep moment. I'm a little torn. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Too green. I'm a little torn. On one hand, their relationship feels like it's going a bit fast. Oh my god, look at our left wing. Speaking of torn, jeez. It feels like it's going a bit fast, but also, like, in situations where there's, I guess, stressful or traumatic situations, relationships can progress very quickly, too. Can't take things slow in a DLC, no budget. And again, it also seems like it's two characters that are not, like, this is pretty much their first rodeo with anything romantic. So it kind of also makes sense that they're kind of stumbling through it, maybe a little faster than they should.
Where this belonged, good place to start looking for those water wing parts. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Okay.
There's a lot of snap moths down here.
Go have a look at that permanent storm. I know that there's a storm bird, like, in the storm, but I'm not sure if there's anything special to it. Presumably. What's a snow stalker doing in such deep waters?
Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. One ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap moths.
Oh? Fire a single bolt to damage an underwater machine.
Or swim for it.
I mean, it would be better than something else underwater, but I still don't think it would do that much. I feel like I have to try, though, right?
Bolt. Better make it count.
Oh, I see. One bolt. I see.
Missed.
What do you mean, missed? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you insane? She's gone insane.
A ballast regulator.
Right. One of two.
Another ballista. Bet I can make quick scrap of these snap moths.
Alright, I'm a fan of this mission so far.
Snap moth's lucky day. This will be in my stash when I need it.
Still not playing Myst. We'll have to definitely do Myst. I think I did buy it. It was on sale, I think, with some of the other ones.
Wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap moths.
there's still some more loot.
Might have the parts I need.
Go. Didn't even need the smoke bombs. Crystal clear.
Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
Wait. Did the storm move? Oh, no, it didn't. I just was oriented weirdly. There's the storm. Let's go fly to the storm.
That's a big storm. But it's only over that island. I've never seen that before. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully. Was that a stormbird?
It's kind of wild that she's doing all these voice lines. I've flown past here before and she didn't do these voice lines. Maybe it's because we're flying directly at it. It's like, alright, if player is aimed at Stormcloud, if Stormbird visible, apply voice line.
That stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus.
Oh. Wait, oh, there we go.
That stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow.
This is really cool. Oh, look, we've got a vapor trail on our wings.
Woo! That was close.
This is great.
I lost it. Whoa! Close call. It's gone again.
Am I still following the path? Oh, there we go.
We can get through this storm.
Oh! No, we can't!
Alright. Looks like it's a fight.
Oh my god! Okay. Acid. Alright, I need a quick change of weapons here. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that was mean to Buddy. That was so mean to Buddy. Ooh, you know what? If we quickly change the coils here, this could be... It's not as good as an electrical, but... And then I didn't equip it. You're about to get a new mount's better now than having to get a second new mount. Oh. Yeah. I suppose that's a good idea. Alright, equip. Now, I really wonder... It's not electricity, so it's probably not going to be as useful. Maybe... Stormbird, this idea is not working out as nicely. Good plasma, though. How this would work. Pretty expensive on the sparkers, but it's pretty good for hitting particular sections of the machine. Unfortunately, being cute is not quite working out. So we'll just kill it with bombs. Acid container? Not quite. Knock the armor off, though. I just hit it directly. There we go. Will fall out of the sky. Ooh, that's a weird position you're in now. This is not a good place to be in with the lightning bird. That's fine. Just didn't want him to, like, electrocute the water. Oh, that was a hit. Whoa!
Whoa. Stormbird discharged a lot of energy. Another signal. Another transmitter? I better get closer.
Going diving. That was pretty cool, killing it over the water.
Some of its components are busted. Might have caused it to malfunction. It's a good thing this place is deserted. Could have caused some real damage.
God, this open water always makes me unnerved. Is there a signal here? It would appear. Ancient valuable safe. Nice, okay.
Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path.
Oh, that's a peccary. Did anyone happen to see where the storm cannon fell? Oh, I have no clue what that would be. That was an interesting bird call. Don't you trust me? Nadia, it's one seminar. I'd like you to open yourself to the possibility. For the last time, no. Why? Flagship helped me see beyond the hollows I was hiding behind, powered down my projections. It truly has upgraded my life, and now I'm trying to raise the flag for you. No. So you're saying you don't want to better your life. You sound like every other flag raiser invading the hollow boards. I'm not every other flag raiser. I'm your sister. Don't you trust me? Are you, though? Or has your upgrade turned you into... Upgrade. Yeah, elite traps. Nice. Was there some sort of cult, sort of indoctrination? Probably with some sort of chip in the brain, maybe? Oh, there's another one. Another door over here. Maybe that's some more technology. Old world technology that Landra is using. Locked? Something in here? Gather mighty pint.
A pint? Looks awesome. And it's got directions carved into it, but they're incomplete. There's a note attached. Delver this belonged to was marooned here. Thought they were on a wild goose chase. I wonder what they were looking for. I better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
Well. I think we're finding out about this. Oh, is this the last? Oh my god, I found the last one. Was there a pint at the Osram camp that I just missed? Oh, okay, between two patches of grass, red as blood, hidden from all prying eyes. Day notes. Day 1, 3 of us dying inside a week, chasing some wild notion. No delves worth it. Figured I'd take one of the boats while they're all sleeping, head back the claim way. It was a little louder than I'd liked and woke 'em. Crew were all riled up, one thing led to another, and we marooned on this damn island. Should be something at each, yeah. Day 2, current strong. Damn the sea, damn the crew, damn this whole expediting. They're not. Day 5. They're not so bad, the crew. They left me some ale. Not so bad, them all. Me and me mighty pint will do the job. My head's pounding from last night. Getting real cloudy up in the sky around that stormbird, too. Taking shelter in this here ruin. Lightning keeps following me around the island like a stink behind a Oh, rude. This ruin's door been sparking something awful since the machine showed up. Storm's still raging. Heard one of the other doors slamming closed when it got struck. Think I gotta try my luck swimming to the mainland before I get stuck in here. Finishing the ale and off I go. Oh, yeah. So do we think there's something specifically here. Between two patches of grass, red as blood, hidden from all prying eyes. Storm's gone. Oh my gosh, it's been another hour. Well, we have this beautiful sunrise. God, this game is so gorgeous. With the long distance views of terrain. Alrighty. Well, we'll put it here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Gonna go refresh my drink, use the restroom. Yeah, we'll be right back. So thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank everybody for your patience. We're back. Got a big old fresh cup of drink with some ice. I guess, I don't know, I feel like I should look around here a bit more. Not sure if we actually got everything. There's an ancient trunk. Oh, there's something at the top of the Ferris wheel. Ooh, big old brimstone. Or brimshine. We have 51 brimshine, holy cow. $52. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Honey Jail. I think I do have a good well-drank bonus. Feel pretty hydrated today. Alright, well, we need our mount for that. We need to, I guess, yeah, we need to go there for the override. Well, let's do that. Thankfully, we can fast travel without our mount. Oh no, it's a memorial to Buddy! Buddy! Oh! I do like how they did that, though. Like, you fly up, you fly, and then Buddy gets zapped. And then because you don't have a flying mount, you're like forced to fight on the island. Where's the crafting? Which icon is the crafting icon? That's the stash. That's the hunting goods.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Ah. There we go. Weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, we got 6 luminous brainstems just from looting. Oh, yep, we got everything we need for that. And everything we need for that. Apex Slitherfang, alright. Not necessarily sure if we're going to be using Skyhammer, honestly. Yeah, we'll save the brainstem. Oh, wait a minute. Pouch. Pouch upgrade. Excuse me? Railgun? Railgun. When do I get access to railgun? That's a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah, it's not on this menu. So yeah, it's got to be story to get access to it. It's on your new bird. Comes complimentary with the purchase. Oh my gosh. I mean, we have... Oh my god, we had elite sparkers there for one moment. Haven't seen that number in a while. I guess we have enough sparkers that I don't need to be too concerned about inefficiently making this ammo in the field. Any other ammo? I think we're... Oh, right, yeah, the acid discs. Yeah, I think that would have worked better if it wasn't like a very agile enemy we were going up against. How do I quit my crafting addiction? You don't. That's the secret.
There. Seika.
Oh, one moment. Just did. I crafted it all. I mean, that would be one way. There's nothing else left to craft, so... Yeah, so that's fire, ice, water. I mean, yeah, we basically just use it for the purge water. I guess we could take the purge water off of this and put it on here and just upgrade that whenever we get to it. Because we have fire, ice, and acid there. And then we could put, I guess, adhesive on this guy if we want to keep using him. Yeah, this is the one we needed to store. Because we have Sky Killer for just raw explosive damage, and we have the last argument for the drill spear. Could, but why bother? The new bird, go get it. Working on it. Working on it. Yeah, that's the railgun. That's a other mode there. Okay.
Any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there.
Alright. That's a warning there.
Maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Oh, where's the cursor? There we go. Oh my gosh, I just noticed this thing wasn't unlocked yet. Oh, well, I'll have to get that next then. Okay, so... Yeah, really, we just put all the purge water on this guy. Are there even adhesive coils? There are. Alright, well, this is literally just turned into the sap launcher. That's all its job is now. And you are going to be exclusively purge water. I guess we can put a combo on there. You do frost and water. There we go. So if we need to purge water something, we have that guy. We'll equip it there. We almost have a full legendary circle at the moment. Ooh, we have another side quest, and we got this guy. Let's do this, honestly. Because it seems like... Well, It's almost 5 o'clock.
Make use of my skill.
Should we do the story quest, or should we do the side quest? Or do we have time to maybe do both? For anyone who's in the know.
Making good use of this. Looks like some of the Quinn from Londra's bunker came back. I'm Glad they came to their senses.
I bet this is about... Excuse me.
Slow down.
I bet this is about finding all the devotee camps.
Please, can we talk? Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
I mean, when they have the technology to literally, like, insert bowl into a machine, and then the bowl comes out of the machine full of, like, luxury, the best food you've ever eaten, I'd be willing to give them a listen. You know, compared to struggling to survive. Also nice, we could do both.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can.
In his wake. Oh, well, we could just go right to that campfire. Yeah, Water Wing mount site. I kind of want to go over here to the Water Wing, get the Water Wing, and then, you know, use it to fly around. But it sounds like we're not going to get that choice. We're going to, like, have to immediately fly over and start the quest. So let's do this first, I suppose. They're going to just keep showing me Buddy. That's messed up. Buddy. Also, it's a bit messed up because Epicron, you knew Buddy was going to die.
Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon.
Should have gotten the other bird if you don't want to see Buddy anymore.
Otosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quen. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help.
At least we have the skiff.
Some kind of shrine to Londra. Pyrrhic's goons must have left this as a show of devotion.
It's got the little sculpture, the award.
When we're loading up supplies, there must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up. It seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, then past where the giant steel serpent breaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky.
But we don't have Buddy! We can't search from the sky. Okay, Cannot let our conviction waver. Those of us true to Walter know the ascension cannot be stopped. We have been scattered, but we will gather once more in his light. If you still thirst for paradise, join us. Sail west through the sea's teeth, then south past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. When you've left it behind, turn towards the sunrise to find our camp. Watch for wide maws as you dock on the island. Oh, it just... Okay, it just kind of tells you to go over there. That's what... Probably my one complaint... Well, not my one,
looks calm
but
enough.
one of my main complaints is... I wish there was like a mode where you could play where a lot of the kind of quest guide stuff isn't there, but then at the same time the game isn't really designed for it, so it would probably be more frustrating than anything. I like it when you just use the world. Also have to remove the yellow paint. Well, I mean, it just comes with overall design. Like, you would change... You might need to change
ruins in the water out here. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note.
Yeah.
Gotta find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south.
I wonder if that is the roller coaster. That would make sense. Oh, yeah, looks like we're going over to the roller coaster. Throw shit, yeah. It just all comes down to designing the world, designing encounters. Like, it would radically change how the game is designed, the environments and stuff. So if you've got to have menus and you've got to have all this stuff, it's a compromise.
Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent. Might be that flight path starting coordinates are nearby. I can fly up there and repair its data.
Rude. What about the other thing you were going to say? Yeah, the wide maws. It's like a quest like this would have been really cool if you just had to go find that stuff.
One boats and smoke beyond. Bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. Maybe more sailing later?
Alright. We've passed this camp several times. It was completely empty and I was confused why. Now we know why.
What was that?
Those ruins.
Halt!
Ooh.
I have
Pyrrhic's camp.
I need help!
I gotta find Lon. Well, they aren't happy to see me.
Alright, well, the stealth option is not an option. It was never an option. Alright, we got some biggins. Did a man just throw that boulder at me? Like a human man?
That's definitely Londra's people.
My arrows! Oh.
Well, seems decently effective. Weak to acid. Yeah, they are. I can't. Are they actually doing like cybernetic augments? How is there a man throwing that at me? It's like a human person throwing entire boulders. This thing's kind of cool. Boulders that have explosives inside them.
Now's my chance!
Oh yeah, one arrow is almost enough. Yeah, I gotta actually just use the invincibility frames.
Damn!
That's a shame. You don't have any armor on your head anymore. It wasn't built too different.
No!
Yeah, pretty big boned. Man, like earth elemental magic and whatnot is like my favorite thing.
I'll stop you! Why can't we stop her?
I would love to play a game that would just allow me to just start hurling boulders. Are you gonna say Elden Ring? Wait, Dying Light? You can throw boulders in Dying Light? Excuse me?
Hey, free us!
Freeing those prisoners might even out the numbers.
The new one? Interesting. That sounds pretty fun. I've always been interested in the Dying Light games. Yeah. Oh. You guys have armament right here. Let me just...
Could use that weapon if I can get to it.
Alright. That just felt mean. Still said there were hostels nearby. Where beeth the hostels?
Oh, they're keeping prisoners.
You don't need to whisper. They're all dead, or they're all going to be dead.
Fighting stop?
Warrior! Whoever you are!
A rush of air.
Get up to that. seem like. Which ones did you do other than a friend in a dark place? We should be able to find out.
Thank you, Outlander!
I also thought I needed a key for this.
You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? 'Cause if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed my friend on the way over.
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
All right. D&D dungeon time. Let's do the side quests. Are they in alphabetical order or recent? No, they're level order. So we did Friend in the Dark, The Splinter Within, Secret Resistance, The Way Home. Okay, those are back from the original game. So as far as the DLC is concerned, it looks like we've just done The Splinter Within and A Friend in the Dark. Unless they are errands. Oh, no. Alright.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them. Prisoners should be just past that gate. The gate needs someone to hold it open. Get me in there, and I'll hold it for you.
Okay. Sounds good. Keep going. Aye. I don't know why. I like, part of me almost doesn't trust this person.
Come on in.
What will become of us?
Is it right to lock up our people?
Oh, okay.
Comrades, now's your time. Help us fight back.
We're with you!
Payback time!
Alright, we're going loud.
Make them pay!
Let's go.
Only cowards can We won't be anyone's sailor again. Ha! Their own weapons turned against them.
Yeah, that, I thought we were gonna be a little more stealthy about it, but, I mean, it works, it works. Yeah,
Looks like they've got their own backup.
Their own backup.
You keep firing! No escape!
Oh, these guys. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here.
I can keep going.
This is your own doing!
What is going on? Yeah, machine gun. Just shoot him. Is there another machine gun around here? That'd be pretty useful. Look at this. That's the best.
I need support.
You shouldn't have caged us!
Never should have come here.
Back to the fight.
Your own doing!
You don't hold back, do you? More soldiers coming in.
Oh, you're still here. Ow, jeez.
They're exposed! They won't last long like that!
Okay, we got... There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one over there. Fool, you could have lived.
Push them back!
Not so tough when I'm on this side of the cage.
Oh, got him.
Push them back!
Oh, I was trying to do this. Alright, and then... Oh, I am up here with you now.
There goes their armor! Impressive firing!
Oh, there's a big one. Hello, Mr. Big Man.
Suppress the enemy!
Whoa, machine gun. Oh, God. Oh, that was a good deck. Sent me right off. Alright, so if you guys want to use that stuff... Ow, 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 ow. Bomb. So I don't see any more heavy weapons. I guess we could get the heavy weapon from that guy. Yeah, that one. It's got the melee guy up there, though.
Get her attention!
We just like, just walk. He's going up. What? Alright, that's just cheating. I'm literally heavy attacking you.
Oh no!
There we go.
We're clear.
It's a little sloppier than I intended, but it's good.
His quarters are on the top floor. Usually locked.
We'll find a way in.
Oh,
Breaths now.
finding a way in.
I'll take that.
Free at last.
Did we get everything?
Our own people did that to us.
Oh yeah, there was that over there. Oh, right. Yeah, when the reinforcements arrived, that's why the door opened. I was like, why? I remember this was locked. Why did it open? That is why.
We're in. Empty.
He must have scurried away with the last of the prisoners. Coward.
We'll find him. And hopefully Lon. I'll check for tracks.
Oh.
There.
Let's go. The others will
For
tend to their
Walter.
wounds.
It may have been a blessing or your ultimate test. The death of Zeth, the Hall, the lost members of your herd, your absence. But I am here, where I delivered you those metal relics. I have wrangled your strays. You must see I am worthy of your light. Should you read this note and I have fallen, I know you will use your infinite power to restore my life, ancestor. I have proven myself. I don't know, it's starting to sound like he might be expecting a bit of a Pyrrhic victory.
What do you know about Pyrrhic?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
Yeah, there's definitely some mind fuckery going on. Oh. Woo!
There it goes!
Okay, need to get it, like, directly underneath. Whoa! Well, there goes that idea. Like, it's just stuck laying on the ground there. Jeez, the timing right here is insane.
Time for some target practice.
Jeez.
I'll cut you down!
Alright, maybe he can't see us here.
You're in my sights, barbarian!
Yeah, he's trying to hit us.
Come on, you useless hunk of metal! Destroy them!
Well, that might just finish it. I got one of those too. Why can I like wasn't counting his helmet?
Don't regret chasing me! When will this end?
There we go.
That's all you got?
Oh! Oh my god! That was an amazing ragdoll. Oh my god, that was the best death. The best death.
It's Pyrrhic! Look out!
Ah, I was drinking. I was drinking. That's cheating. That was incredible. Yeah, it's not even staggering him. Alright, let's deal with the friend.
When will this end?
Door, like for a cell.
I need to be careful not to get launched off again.
Kill them, you stupid machine!
Here's the machine is failing!
Okay. Honestly, I should be using this more. Especially for these, like, absurdly tanky human enemies.
My comrades fell easily. I won't!
He's nothing without Walter's machine!
This shot is for Walter!
Fight him!
There we go.
Done!
Now to find Lon and the other prisoners. I think Pyrrhic was keeping them in that tower.
Railgun component. Well.
Pierre's dead.
Now what?
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Okay, guessing you weren't brought here by force. Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers.
I hate to break it to you, but there is no paradise. Walter was using you. He doesn't know or care where you are. If he did, wouldn't he be here?
And I'm to take your word over his.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried it's sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
Nice. Well.
I should make sure they got to Fleet's End okay. Check in with Otosu. He didn't tell me the whole truth about this.
I really didn't expect the railgun component to be just here in an optional quest, but here we are. And doesn't look like there's any other loot or anything like that. Okay. Oh wow, look at Fleet's End. You think we can glide across? We can get about halfway. Gosh, I can't believe... Oh, the magma isn't even, like, across the whole area. It's just, like, that one spot. We fell in, like, just the wrong spot. The bird, go get it. We gotta finish this quest, get the railgun, then we'll do the story quest. Hey... See the time.
While I'm here, I could stop by a workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
I am incredibly interested about railgun. I love railguns. And yeah, it looks like we're gonna have one more ad break, so we might run a little bit late today. That might also allow us to properly do the story quest. Railgun component. Beautiful. Fully upgraded the Spectre Gauntlet. Railgun mode. Now fire a powerful charge shot that can pierce through enemies. Charged weapon released once fully charged. Overcharging will temporarily overheat the weapon. Tip, detonating a designator on a target with a charged railgun shot will do extra damage. Okay. And that just uses metal shards and sparklers as well. Okay, yeah, so there's you've got a pretty lenient amount of time to do the overcharge. Okay.
Come, make use of my skill.
No. Didn't even need a flying mount the whole time.
Glide in?
Paradise must be out there somewhere.
If it is, we'll create it for ourselves.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue. But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, And not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Got it. I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
If he was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute, okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you?
Keep taking care of Lon, and any others that need it. I'm guessing he's not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
Seagrass swell. Aided the Queen. Helped the Queen of Fleet's End recover priceless knowledge. And something else. Alright, that sounds like that means that that's probably the last side quest related to the, like, main Quinn area.
It won't be easy, but I hope those two can work it out.
Yep. Ah, okay.
What are you thinking about?
How it would have felt to sail among the stars?
Cold, probably.
Cold, probably. Alright, let's see if the skiff is here. We'll take it over. You might save Spooktober after all. It doesn't look like there's a skiff here at the dock. So we'll just fast travel them.
Better.
You. Nearest one is here. Buddy! No, buddy. Maybe this will be the last time we see Buddy, though. Until we get new Buddy. We love all our buddies. Oh. Oh, this is a cool little, like, underground camp.
I can't open that door up there from this side. Might be another way in. Cave. Wonder if there's anything useful in there.
Alright, we're triggering the voice lines in odd order. Whoa! Alright. Alright, well, it's good to know that this is here. This is a door. not saying where the door would connect. Lucky Porker? What? Huh? Oh, it's another one of the Oseram. That's their door. Wait a minute. So we gotta... How do we open that door then? Maybe the Clamberjaws? And maybe they have a heart? No, I'm not seeing any other linkages to it. NC, don't dawdle. Wow. I'm just trying to look around this whole building real quick. Like some sort of underground connection. I wonder if it's in the water, like underwater. Because the cave goes out to here. And well, I'll continue on the main story quest. Just need to remember this is here. Because I imagine once we get the Water Wing, we're going to be going around the map and diving and exploring and stuff like that, so that'll be an easier thing to do. I've got a, I have a really bad habit of trying to explore while having a limited capacity to explore, and then getting something that would have made exploring very easy. So, let's...
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
As you say, let's not dawdle.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Okay, it's 5:30. Before we get into this, because it's almost time for an ad, we'll do another ad, and then we should have plenty of time to get to finish this quest or whatever else is going on. So, I will be right back. Thank you all for your patience. All right. We're back. All is good. And I cleared with the beloved. We are all good to go a little bit late.
Machine's on. Let's get Here goes nothing.
Ooh, cutscene. Buddy number 3.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Oh, wait, what? No.
Okay.
We don't have 2 of them?
We're doing this?
Line to deep water and dive to avoid... Wait.
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire!
Woo. Hope this works! Wow! I can actually breathe down here!
Oh, so yeah, we only have a certain dive time. I see. Okay. You heard. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Aloy! Incoming!
This is so cool!
Look out! Shot's getting close!
Oh, they cut that one a little close.
We're gonna take a hit!
Oh, it killed some fish!
Oh!
Yeah, that's why they had to take away the diver away from the breathing apparatus, because otherwise we would just stay underwater the whole time.
Go! Go!
But he lived!
Here. Thanks.
Just gives it right back to us. That's...
You okay? Without that mask, I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
On one hand, that is such a silly way to, like, force your character to not be able to stay under the water. But I guess it makes sense. Yeah, entire cutscene to play out. Like, oh shit, they can stay underwater indefinitely. We gotta fix that.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
I wonder, wait, how much damage is it? 250 damage. Okay, the railgun is my new human sniper target gun.
The flight path leads toward that Zenith defense system. I'll have to try this later. There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
Oh, are we talking about this one? Or are we talking about this?
I hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to descend.
Ah, piercing shot.
Let's settle this.
Eye on the prize, Halo and kill a rich scumbag. Ah. Oh! Alright, that was pretty cool. Came jumping out of the fire, like leaping at me. That was good. You know what? I give you credit for that, my man.
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in.
Okay. Those are... Yeah, it's just sparkers, really.
This way.
Hope it's our way in.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Yeah. Raptor Attack, Divorce Court Edition. Oh no. I shouldn't share any of this, but I never forgot how you smooth things over with me, for me with accounting. Yeah, Walter and Evelyn, they're divorcing. Will the raptors eat each other's young? Oh god. Ah, okay, so they're both fighting over the theme park. Jack to spy on her. Oh no, and then Jack betrayed him by sleeping with her. Ah, well. I mean, can we go knock that down? Presumably, we're not supposed to at the moment. Oh yeah, there's no way to get to the top, because we have to get to the top to shut it down, I think. Oh wait, no. We got to the base of it to shut it down, so... Okay, no sad story about someone jumping off that water tower. Good.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You're thinking about snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
Yeah, not yet. Beyond the portal. And so it seems like this version of the movie, well, I keep saying the movie, but like it was all...
Yeah, let's move it.
Spot it. I got your back!
They were like interdimensional portals that led them like to the past. God, there we go. All good. Oh gosh, the amount of practical effects you could do.
I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
God, yeah, the practical effects you could do with robots in this for a movie would be pretty wild.
I think this was a set for a holo.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
Still working our way
What
up
was
to
this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
This hits a little close to home because I live in Central Florida with fucking Universal Studios and all that. So this is this is a little extra funny.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here.
Oh man, this is...
Hey there, big fella. Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
This is cool.
If Walter asks for anything from the armory, I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
It sounds like Launch is keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what
Saw
he
something
needs.
shifting.
You saw nothing.
Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out.
Yeah, just keep looking that way.
I can get out of this.
Sadly.
Let's get this done! Oh! We're not done yet!
Oh, he just didn't notice. Yeah, so there's dinosaurs coming out of portals. Soldiers. Why dinosaurs though? Were they time portals?
Coast is clear.
Keep it up!
Like I want to say one of the descriptions we read, it was like interdimensional portals.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note.
And a note. Access control. Walter's work in the volcano is not to be disturbed unless absolutely necessary. If he asks for more tea, wine, or paleberry cookies, access control is within this building. Contact Fetter if you need the key.
According to this, we need to find that Fetter guy and grab his key. Then we unlock this door and open up the volcano from inside the building.
Imagine being out in the wilds and coming face to face with that.
Just won't fire rockets at you. They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Yep. See, now you're getting it, Seika. Now you're getting the appeal.
Well, there's the volcano.
God, this is so over the top. But I mean, if you have holograms, I guess, yeah, freaking go for it.
In 5 hours, boots are killing me. Do we have to report into Dunkface when our shift's up?
If you mean Fetter, yeah. He's over on the west side of
Right
the
ammo for the right machine.
They appreciate that
In this case,
as much as I do.
a lot of talking going on there.
Time to pick them off! Let's finish! I knew it!
These Quinn really have it in for me.
It said Silent Strike there for just a moment. Oh, come on, just let me hit the thing. Alright, come on.
How are they still fighting?
They're not!
It definitely helps.
Hearing all these, like, creature noises, it's great. Drive lurk, hashtag the last.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
What? Was it talking because it's, like, for the show, or talking... Unsure. Like for the theme park or like in the universe?
Could take them on or slip by them in the grass.
So these are the weird spider machines? They're even stranger in person.
Yeah, we can fight them.
Here's to the hunt! Time to follow up!
I mean, if it's like interdimensional stuff, then I suppose that would make sense.
We're not done yet, Aloy! Switching to my rope caster! Look at all that corroding metal!
Ow, 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 ow.
You caught him in the blast!
Oh no. We have a... I'm getting distracted.
This cloud's bound to attract attention!
Oh.
We'll deal with it! Don't let up!
There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. We have a devotee in the chat. It was like I was trying so hard to remember. Let me just quickly go. Goodbye. There we go.
Covering fire!
Sure, which has... I don't know, both are kind of okay.
That must have hurt!
Oh, the other one has noticed us. What exploded behind me?
I need to get my stamina back first.
Oh, I know it's optional, but it's also clearing out other areas.
More reinforcements!
See, I just want that gun. Still alive. What keeps exploding? Is it like the parts that we knock off? Do they explode?
Here we
Oh,
go!
hi.
No! We're clear.
What's this?
We're clear. Good riddance.
Oh, enter code.
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
I think this might be related to those figurines I picked up.
Oh my gosh.
That woman in the ring looks important.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's gotta be Evelyn. Okay. I mean, we don't have all of them, though. Presumably... We'll have to come back to this. We'll have to come back. We're gonna need the 5th one to answer all the questions. We're looking for Fetter still.
Did Fetter head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Fetter might be in the domed building.
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend.
Just beating the crap out of him. Enemies are too close.
Suspicious.
No sign of anyone. My mistake. The Outlander...
West side of the park. Fetter and his key should be somewhere around here.
Impressive aim, as always. I don't think they spotted us.
I think he would have seen us now. Alright. Well, that was the shield at the front. An interdimensional birthday. Can't get to the park. Oh, it's someone's... Oh, wow. Alright. 30th birthday ever. 5 hours before opening time, I refuse to have a bad view of the portal opening ceremony. Beeline it to the Jane statue in Portal Plaza. Thank you, VI Pangean Priority Lane. It's my birthday, so I deserve to be the first to win Dino Digits for the day. Okay. This is someone very obsessed. Go on the Past the Portal tour. Need to pay my respects to the hollows that started it all. The risk Launcher Productions took to go way retro and mix real sets with hollow dinos. Revolutionary. Without that, there would even be a dome to play Raptor laser tag in. Oh, that's the dome we're about to go into. Stuff my face with taro fries at Reggie's Veggies. Oh my god, spice level meteoric. Swing by the armory to procure a Blood the Red Raptor meta patch because it's my birthday and I want one. And the day with front row seats for the Pangea Pompeii show. Scream my lungs out when Jane comes out on stage, then cry my soul out when she sacrifices her chance to return home and runs back into the exploding volcano to defeat Queen Rex and save Trevor, reciting the line right along with her. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... Oh. Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home. Well, that's a bit of a 30th, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that last quote there, very on point about Seika and Aloy. Being with you feels like being home. Dino Digits crowd control. Kids needs your toys to get the... Obviously, the Jane statue is already a high traffic area. We're going to need you to control the crowd. Bottom line, no toys equal no statue. Okay.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Oh, that one. Oh, it's the Rex Mex. Oh, that's perfect. This place is so dumb. I love it. Well, that's got to be the Raptor laser tag dome. Yep. That is so fun to do. The yo-yo back and forth.
I'll wait here and keep an eye out.
I'm so confused about the plot of this fucking in-universe movie series franchise. Why is there Queen Rex? Well, hello.
Another figurine? I think I have the whole set now. I might be able to answer all the questions at those consoles in the park.
Why not? Well, I guess we can answer all the questions now. Did I go back out? Or... Oh, there was probably... I just immediately just went back out the way I had come. Probably a way out here. Maybe? Ah.
There's nothing for my polecat to latch on to.
What do you... There. They wouldn't have the reason to make the T-Rex dummy thick otherwise.
There you are. Miss me?
That's so dumb.
Let's keep moving.
Oh my god. I mean, the more human something appears, the more it's likely to sell. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Alright, was it this one?
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, what was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
It's like Jurassic Park and Stargate had a very weird child. Okay. First iconic foe. Just employee 4331. That's probably the code we're looking for a different one. 1051 of the deadly beasts. All right. Okay, not that one. Any interdimensional traveler who keys 6837 into their Pangea portal console hopes they don't find themselves stepping into the lair of the deadly Queen Rex. I guess it would be the 6837. That's the portal console. So we'll try that one.
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is... Ding, ding, ding! You did it!
Huh. So getting the answer right gets you a hologram. Weird. What happens if you get all 5?
Guess we'll have to find out.
Ready? Here's our next question. In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her... That's correct! Jane would be proud of you.
Another hologram appeared.
That one I thankfully remembered.
All right, superfans. The next question is... During the Portal Pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
It was like 300 something, right? It was 378?
Correct! Do you know the next Dino Digit? How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
Oh god, it was like... Was that... This one was... I skimmed over it. Oh, we can just open the book here. Oh, perfect. Didn't realize it would let me do that. Yeah, Reggie the pterodactyl. Oh yeah, so, yeah, Reggie could talk, apparently. 785. Remembered it was 700, but I couldn't remember anything else.
Wrong! Just kidding.
Oh.
You aced it. Well done.
That actually got me. Alright,
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is... How many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the Siege of Pangea?
It was like 1,051.
Congratulations! You've won Dino Digits. You will receive a... Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
You did it! I can't talk long, but I had to get this transmission to you. I might be a portal-hopping, commando-conquering dinosaur hunter, but you're the real multiverse master for tracking down all these prehistoric predators. Oh, crap. Trevor's got Queen Rex after him again. Gotta get back to the hunt. See you in Pangea. Jane out.
Did you have fun?
A little.
A little, indeed. That's great. Yeah, oldest trick in the book. That, you know, to be fair, like with all the consumerism and all that, especially if I was a kid and like Alan Grant was like, you know, had a personalized sort of message like that. Yeah.
More guards on patrol. On your lead.
That's great. I love that.
Dino Digits. That's when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Something like that as well. I feel like the devs really had to have
dinosaurs here.
Not long till we
Must have
ascend.
been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
Yeah. Ooh, hi.
Here we go!
We're supposed to turn around. But yeah. The way this has all been done, it really feels like the devs were having a good time while doing this.
Built all of this and more.
This one
Incredible.
looks clever.
Really? This one looks clever? Oh, they had way too much fun with this, and I'm loving every second of it.
I see
Yeah.
you.
Well, now they're alert. That'll do some damage!
I'm grinning ear to ear. This is so dumb. This one looks clever. Oh, man.
Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
They do move in herds.
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
I mean, honestly, with how the doors work in, like, the old world, raptors could definitely open some doors. Raptor Raid.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Oh. This is too good. Ooh. Please tell me we actually have to fight, like, actual claw striders in here.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back? How could I not come back?
My sister. Sneak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it.
Okay.
Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano. And Londra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
You know, again, I think I'm catching myself where I'm giving the bad guys too much credit. I was like, oh, well, you know, he wants to have a cult and all this stuff. I think he literally just wants copies of his old friends, ones that won't betray him. Like, it's as simple and as, like, you know, low to earth as that. He wants, basically, the actors. Big maybe.
I got your back! Let's finish this fight together!
Anyone around?
This way! Where'd they go?
Got him in range!
It's time! How are they still fighting? No!
Hang in there!
We do not forgive!
That was not a good angle there.
Provide cover!
Wait, I thought I saw a blow.
Feel that!
There we go, good hits. You don't have a helmet. You're also moving your head a lot. Yeah, it'll be easier. Just let me. There you go.
Hit your mark! Got the key.
Oh, that was him. Oh, he was nothing.
Hold us off long, Outlander.
That was just like a guy, a dude. Yeah, generic Cocoon number 6. Yeah. Oh, she not.
I needed that.
Yeah, there's a shield guy over here. Like, at least it could have been him. Even a machine gunman. Wow, alright. Let's just do this. Oh, he just died, alright. I just died. Alright. Was I low health? I don't think I was low health. I just exploded. Huh. Ooh, nice dodge. Only delay the inevitable. It is surprisingly quiet. Why is it so quiet? Yes, I need to kill this guy so I can get his gun. I laugh at your machine gun bullets and raise you face paint. Oh, that just one-shot him too. Oh! Okay, we're good. Game's having some problems in this area. Okay, they're over there. And we'll slowly walk up. See, I could destroy your cover too. Uh-oh, the audio might actually be bugged. She just did a voice line, but she didn't actually say anything. Well, let's quickly scan this area, get any loot, and then find a campfire to save at. We might need to save and start. Pretty funny how the raptors look very close to the Jurassic Park model. There's a campfire near the start. Yeah, we're over here. Reggie's Adventure. Oh, there's These guys out here again? Should be able to just sprint by them. Yeah, a bunch of the interactables reset. Oh gosh, that noise too. Okay, it froze. I think this has happened once before too. Cool. All right. One moment. It just froze. It hasn't crashed. It's just froze. Can we end task? Smother it. Smother it. Stop it. It's struggling. There we go. All right, the computer won. Let's restart. We just did the quick save, so we should be right where we just were. Maybe. Actually, would this be a good spot for us to call it for today? Is Horny Jail, I imagine you're, looking things up. Is that... Ooh, what is this? Okay, no, that's good. Everything's good there. Barely any left? Okay, we've got some time then. I was worried if there was going to be like a whole nother thing to it. As long as you don't die again. Look, both deaths so far have been kind of wild, just out of the blue. One was me getting knocked into lava, and then this one was, I guess we were at low health. That one may be my fault, maybe.
The flight path leads toward that Zenith defense system. I'll have to try this later. There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
Alright, yep, everything's good. We're back. All is fine. Is it gonna... I feel like... everything... Maybe it's not the best idea to, like, announce our presence with fireworks.
There! You'll pay for this, Outlander. This how you say hello?
Where's the armory? Over here. Here's the armory. All the enemies have respawned. I'm gonna try to ignore that and just keep going.
Let's get that door open.
Very good.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
Storage unit.
Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
There's something up? What? Cryogenic storage?
It's some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe?
Is he literally converting Quen into the actors? Alternative samples. I asked Nova about our bald comrades. She said nail clippings from fingers or toes would do instead. Have fun with that. Oh, whoa. That was weird. Final mission is 15 to 20 minutes, so with the rest of this, that is fine. Okay.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
Seems like, yeah, he's not taking any people. He's just going to be taking a wide genetic sample then. Maybe that's what it is. Unfortunately, we only have, like, 11 minutes until the next ad. We might need to call it. That, unless I can get... Well, no, because we have other exploration stuff, so we'll have to do at least one more stream. So, let me see if I can just do this little segment. Supposed to go through here? Interact with all that. I mean, vent panel. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious.
This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think
I just
Londra
need
is
to interact,
collecting and
goddammit.
preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
There we go.
Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
Anyone else in this room? Whoa! Jesus! Alright. Wasn't expecting it to be an elevator. I've done that a lot in this game. Just sliding into an open elevator.
It's not a friendly looking chair. That console could be useful though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access.
Delicious supplies.
Ah, it shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
Pry open door. There we go. 5 flight chores, 6 collectibles, and the main quest left. That don't add up to 6 hours. Can't go through there with this. I mean, it might add up. Oh, she's on the other side of that door. And if, you know, if we do another stream and it ends up like we quote-unquote run out of content, I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get to that point. Oh, the supply room there. Let's go through the wall. You're forced to do Darkwalker the rest of it. I don't think so. That'd probably be something where, you know, we might just wrap the rest of the...
Kind of look like cells.
Oh.
For some of the Quen?
Oh. Okay, we made it in here. But yeah, we might do like Hades or something to fill the rest of it. My brood.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
Yeah? Oh yeah, well I mean that's why it would be fine, like it would fit for the rest of that particular stream. Oh, I'm a fool. And that's a fresh battery in there, so we don't need to go get the other one.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
Yeah, I mean, like, when it ticks over to, like, October 1st, it's not like...
How's it going down there?
Oh.
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
It's not like a hard rule where we can only do spooky stuff. We just want to try and do majority.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, the orange.
What is this?
Respond.
I mean, he is kind of comically evil. He doesn't care about these people in any way, shape, or form, and didn't really care about people before either. And he also has a flair for the theatrical, so it kind of actually makes a bit of sense for this guy.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Okay, so MSP was literally, it was just normal brainwashing, not like a cybernetic brainwashing.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm
Yes.
glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you. And I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen.
One moment, snoozing ad.
Subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
All right, then. I am so happy Nova betrayed. I love AI characters. All right.
What exactly is MSP? Can Landra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes, their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
Ooh, okay. Very good.
So Landra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Understandable. Go ahead, Sega. There's plenty of rooms if you need some privacy.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
About you.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
The voice actors are doing a really good job here.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Laundra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now.
Well, I met that character, loved that character, and now I'm sad. They say that you can't just kill off a character that you just introduce, but man, sometimes you can. That voice actor did an incredible job. Man. Okay, well...
So it wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
Alright, Aloy. Alright, just tell her you love her. That's fine. She loves you too. But yeah. This feels like a good spot if we're going to pause. Gotta figure my way through here. Right? This way? Back to the front. We'll pause here. Because then when we come back to this, sometime next week, go. Here's the main. There we go. This is where I was trying to get to. We can go over here. There's the campfire here. And yeah, perfect timing because I was just about to run out of snoozes. But yeah. It seems like the next Horizon stream is going to be basically final boss. And then, you know, presumably it's going to be relatively short. So we might actually be able to finish all of the side stuff. You know, get hints on like, all right, there's this here, this here, this here. We can finish all of Horizon Forbidden West. And that sounds like a plan to me. We might do that Wednesday next week. Let me look at the calendar, actually. So, calendar... Oh, yeah. So, Tuesday is the 30th, and then October 1st is the Wednesday. So, we might spend Wednesday kind of finishing. Oh, well... No, because we need to do it later in the week. We might end up doing it next Saturday then. And we'll interrupt Spooktober for one last day. But yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. We went pretty late today. Of course, that's the start of my weekend. So thank you all very much for being here. We had a very good stream week. We should, like we were just discussing, be back next Tuesday. Should be the Long Dark. And then we'll start dipping into spooky games. I'm not quite sure which one we'll do first. Probably. Ooh, zoom in. It did big zoom. Uh-oh. Wait, no, stop. Oh, I have no idea if this is messing up the stream. It might be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't interact with things. Close magnifier. There we go. I still don't know why it does that. But yeah. We'll figure it out. You all have a lovely rest of your night, next few days, and I should see you Tuesday.